As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Waste of breath. You call this living, Witcher?
Oh, simpleton, don't touch me. Stay away.
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin.
What's he doing here?
Cheer. He died a drunk. One drink all I had.
Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
Yes.
Yes, you call this living, Witcher?
Your every move will be counted and judged.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against
Where do you fight?
Angrin early on.
Here, now you help me.
Don't know naught about no grove.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Help a poor fellow out. One drink all I had. Help a poor fellow out.
What next?
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
What's he doing here?
Arms for the poor.
Whoa! What a killer!
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't think...
All right.
I don't know that.
Need some overripe sheep's feet.
The bonny birds that prance by here, teach like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ach, Fabian, it's unhealthy, this yen for wenches. It'll be your bean, I tell you.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Daddy will get mad at a wolf fight or a grave.
Fine cattle of fish.
You okay?
Got my eye on you, white one.
Hard times we live in, so I understand well.
Lovely natural surroundings.
Half price, I'm dressed halfway. You're a regular. You can choose
Blood
which
came out the end.
Choose the front.
One drink, all I had. To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Hey there, handsome.
Brought this on yourself! Guards! To me!
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
What grace, what style.
Got so
One day more.
came out the ears.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Everyone's always on me.
Officer, taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up, you'll learn yourself.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer methods.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grave's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
I won't pay. Let me in.
Yes, sir.
What?
One day more.
See you.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord.
Picked
I want some
in
of this
as
sauce.
rain.
Had a terrible
That's a pain.
How are things?
Good.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Atris.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was...
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value.
Manga doesn't seem like the type.
Anyone can be bought. But like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with...
One day, the so-called free city farting around about the hallowed
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because if...
Yours.
Yeah, mine. But that's a tale for another. For now, I'll leave you.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Madam Sorceress.
Don't fret. Bound to be back. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Oh! Nothing hurts as much as the...
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those med...
Yes, somewhat with...
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities? I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a...
I need that package, Klug.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily...
You expect me to pay you, then dive...
I can do that.
Near the crane.
I didn't expect...
Wanted to freshen up it.
Stop. Hear that?
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop him. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers.
Take care of yourself.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there was. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open us up a passage.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Menge interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Find the parcel?
Nothing like a refresh. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor.
Oh, my package. Hope.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to...
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look... But I'd prefer you not to tap...
Triss, you and Brandon here.
We settled on a full coin.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the...
You're a merchant, familiar.
Of course. Honest pay.
Half up front, half...
You're asking a...
I'm a witcher. Gotta admit, I've met my share of people who say one thing beforehand, another after the fact.
Very well. Your first installment.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices, and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk. Well, now we wait for them to...
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that...
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Now we wait for them to
Interest. Once. I'm just...
wreck.
Knew him.
Health.
Came in.
I
know. You could...
We're up.
Which...
Even if...
Even...
Who knows? So...
How do you know?
You didn't answer.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage. So...
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from... Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? I'm afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta.
Heard enough from this.
As have I.
Get him from
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. And trap me. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my... Spare me, good man.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to any...
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tip.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities.
Corrine's been very effective. We should... She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first...
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely...
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish...
Be seeing you.
A witcher. Oh, now that's...
Oh! Ooh!
You can't hear.
Welcome.
What have you got? So long.
Welcome.
A game of Gwent.
Baby. Going good. Just off the PlayStation. Yeah. Just a quick way.
Hey, you touched it, you bought it.
Oh.
I don't give a shit.
Stop quitting. Here, not the price there.
Okay, sounds good, Ben. Sounds good, love. I would love to watch it with you.
This city, racial hide.
Do 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 do.
Personal hygiene.
What's got into him acting so high and mighty?
Just going around witching.
Yeah.
Witching. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're going to yeah, you know, could be its own contained story. Maybe part of the bigger lore. I love the lore. I gotta. Have you been?
They eat horse cuts.
Yeah, I can carry you. I love you so much. I love you,
Cuddle.
Thanks for being my disaster partner.
You're welcome. Thank you. Get up.
Get up.
Gotta run around.
Yeah, gotta get places somehow.
What are you doing?
Gotta get places somehow.
There's the eternal fire.
I gotta find someone in their home. Be like, yo, I need help with something.
Nice.
Yeah, as young as hell.
Just passing by, wanderer?
Yeah.
Or do you seek something specific?
Too bad.
Asking.
Too bad.
Rudolph de
Too
Jonquier.
bad.
Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Yes.
I'm looking
Good,
for Corinne
very
Tilly.
good.
We've come to the right place, then. Corinne is
Love you,
inside.
Ban.
Been there for a few days.
Thanks,
Dreaming the room's
Ben.
history.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Love you.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it! Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
Right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it!
Way to the next room is blocked. Stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened... Saw an oven in the cellar.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know.
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are...
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these...
Why do you live in a haunt...
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretended. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like...
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to...
I don't want to! I don't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream...
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of...
All right.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the... The second sword.
Oh!
Buzz off.
Every man for himself.
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
Got the courage to repeat that slap?
Readily. You are a mutant.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Reacher's fierce in the mouth. Put Honor at him and his tail slicks between his legs. Come on, people. But you've fairness in your eyes.
Hello, fella. Well met. I'm warning you.
Any needs, Master? Welcome.
What have you... So long.
Right. Look awfully suspicious to me.
Miserable.
And hungry.
It rains.
Life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked. been any crime, Philly. Think he's punishable by death?
Just so we're clear, when you lose, you can't claim you don't got the coins.
A Witcher? Oh.
Indeed. Going on...
Not just some voyage. Across the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That... Thing is... I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone.
Plans
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts.
Sounds fine.
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pile Driver. Master Claytop.
Greetings to Master Claytop.
Will you take up the challenge?
Yeah.
Your attention, please. This fine Witcher has agreed to join in battle with our
While our champion prepares, you and I... Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an
Kiss my ass, Master Clip.
You'll regret.
A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the Pile Driver. May the better man win. Ooh.
That's it, you're in for it!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is...
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard.
Looking for a rise?
Oh, good, they took him out of the city. Had him do the...
What'll it be?
What are you... Farewell.
Been here, been there. Same shite everywhere.
Ah.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first battle.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Brokilon forest, Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Brokilon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to...
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Jennifer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
No. Let's...
You claim the woman has abilities.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She... travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to... and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see.
Yeah. She's a child of...
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be...
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the realm. I see. Do you wish to say...
No.
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. Of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary time in there with...
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. Yes. Yes.
Novigrad proper. Still not safe at night.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
We can go over here. Just a bit more and I'll drop this job. Got me break now.
Oh!
It's not my fault.
What's he doing here?
Fancy a hop back to my place?
Great, but so
Darkness
cool.
everywhere. I see it all around.
So
And
fucked
I'll
up.
fix it for you.
Said I'll come to the wrong
But there's
place.
also Jonas.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey, a vat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted it.
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you?
Looking for a good sword.
3 swords on your back, a bit...
Good one. But all jests aside.
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living.
Don't know what you're talking.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come.
Quite a collection. Premium.
Thank you.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel.
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much...
I see. Somewhat...
Not officially, though...
Tried
With Van Horn? Do you jest? But I shan't complain. Dumplings...
You miss the heat of the forge.
Those rogues of the underworld control...
Want me to help you get used...
Just come...
Right.
It's just...
Could I... choose some... I don't know. Criminal underworld.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson.
Fine.
Splendid.
Another drifter. So there we go.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Hey, handsome.
Ah!
There were a barrel of beer and a cup.
Hey, people.
I'll never come back, you stinking staggies! Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out.
With pleasure.
Stop walking into his soul!
Me! Leave him to me!
I killed him!
Clown freak.
That reminds me of Days of War.
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on? No. You.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. But what'd she be doing?
Hiding, probably.
See her in your...
Couple times.
Oh.
Not at all, but I know she came here in contact.
With a wee...
Where's Dan?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe I just barely returned as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boat. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums.
Let's look around.
Prime idea. I say we start.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tap.
If you only knew. Gives it... Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibility. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings. Ah, here it is. That's what I'm counting. We should... I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones that...
Zoltan, wait. This is invert.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful.
Right you are. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Still here?
Just checking to see that everything's in place.
Actually, glad you're still here. Though well she knows that...
Molly.
A baroness within...
Dandelions.
Yeah. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about...
Oh, I doubt it.
Doubt I want to hear the...
Probably better off not. Things...
Meaning? Huh. Truly...
You didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's a fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into your cupboard. Oh, poor bat.
Visp hollered through flower. Like a door.
Her dad's an Novgardian aristocrat with the...
How dare she reject the great...
Well, then one it seems. We got word has it
a figure most rare. Her...
not...
You want to take the...
Nah, you can have her.
What?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine.
A figure well, you want to take the...
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Well...
I will get you every last copper, with interest.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone...
Really?
The King of Beggars made a deep...
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration.
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants...
Thank you. Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out...
Not entirely out of kindness.
What did you... Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You said...
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women...
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? God. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring.
Ouch.
Same thing as ever. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this.
This woman he was with...
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir.
corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell it.
Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened?
You, Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Ah, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men... Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal... I tried...
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I... Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to...
What did you and Dandelion talk?
Let me think. If Dandelion had... In fact, he desperately wished...
Kalkstein's and...
You're too late, but as he...
Really?
Radovid sucks flaccid.
I know this is none of my business.
Why do I dress up? I became a tailor instead. I'm a Redanian.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else?
I managed to stay. Thanks for...
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or... Greetings. Come to look over my...
Glad.
Of course, please.
So long.
Help a poor bloke out.
The best. No need to. Very good.
Oh, terrible times.
Oh! Ah!
Your blade. White one. You'll take a gathering.
Come on now. Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come
You're grey
after
like
all.
my grandma.
Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit?
It hurt him much.
Will he die?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar! That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
What a bloody day.
Mum says that in the circus
catches
he can swallow.
Now can we talk?
Yes.
I know you saw
Oh, yes.
he read you his poems.
No. We peruse the illustrated...
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his in... When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had...
See Dandelion after the...
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more... But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done...
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! The snaky whip rose skyward, the stallion danced betwixt her thigh.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thank...
That hurts!
What was a rat full of blood.
Hey, not up to the knocker. Now you're talking bollocks. What difference would it make?
I need a belt set with silver studs.
I'll have it for you next week.
I was here last week. And you also told me to come next week. Next week. This week is the next week of which you spoke last week. This week is this week. Next week won't come till next week.
Oh, good.
This Baronet's La Valette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yeah, we had an opportunity.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long, but I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation?
Looking for a girl named Molly.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently...
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher?
Well, if...
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's in the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle.
Why not? Wouldn't mind.
Well said. So,
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its...
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the riding.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. creature! Let's see what you're made of!
Go, go.
Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air!
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chamber?
Ah, yes, Molly. The portly young woman.
Speak to her.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to...
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dad...
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kayran by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. But...
You do realize...
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Maybe. But you could see he cares for her.
Know where I can find...
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he...
Any chance...
Of course. He came to...
What? Why do you need a box?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the... Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me aria.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves...
Oh, that's wonderful!
Sick of it all.
Go, go. Come on, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
They rot in shallow graves, the whore sons. They've licked another.
What happened, ma'am?
As if the war weren't enough, sir.
Get a look at the...
What thief? An ordinary thief I'd nab on me.
I can help you.
Poppycock. Not much. Me hen started disappearing about...
One at a time.
Aye. Prince of Wolf. And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossip from down Warren. Tells me I'm mistaken, but few...
I see. Wolf prints, all right. Though something's not right. Wolf prints, and small footprints next to them. But no signs of struggle. Little footprints. Interesting.
Watch out, PD! He's got a sword! A soldier! He won't take us alive!
Not gonna hurt you.
Then why are you here? That captain with the black...
Don't know any captain. Follow...
You're a little fuck. The old lady didn't like him much anyway.
Why are you in the wood?
Soldiers caught him. We was crossing the river, but they spotted us. We ran, but Mum and Dad had bags. Told us to flee.
Lived in the woods alone ever...
Sure. Find a lot of things. Steal a few others.
You survive by stealing from others. This can't end well.
Who'd help us? Once we've got all the hens, Petey says we's gonna hunt and never grow...
Good luck, I guess. And watch out for yourselves.
Hey, Witcher!
Found a group of kids.
Oh, children, eh?
Never any wolves here.
If they've anything in their noggins, they'll stay away from me and...
Take them in. Give them a hug.
Sure, but I'll be feeding the whelps. But... suppose I'll...
wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Move it!
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Let's go kill the monsters.
Oh! Watch where you step! Those children.
Give me a haircut. This is not what I wanted.
What do you mean, not what you wanted? Are you cut and quaffed? You are.
This is not the look I...
And this is not the fate I wanted. I was to be an alderman.
So...
Why are your eyes so strange? Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Oh!
Find some of your own size.
I taste the fancy all the way to the garden. No, get up. Driving it. What do you want?
Rosavar Atras
Come with me. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt them. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, well, Papa clearly went out. Wood, to start with. I must know your work. Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the...
I'm not actually your swordplay.
Really? Then who are you?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking...
A witcher? That's splendid.
Incredibly. But we came to ask about your
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for...
Mean he wasn't? But...
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough.
Let's dance.
Stop floating and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly...
Can't rightly refuse or...
What are you two, lovebird? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind, Edna var Atra.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion...
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could... Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters.
Especially no...
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents, afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Been a pleasure.
Exceedingly nice to meet. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it.
How's here tomorrow?
See you then.
See you. Swex.
Greetings.
Got a meeting.
Geralt of...
Guess it's gonna be in it.
Take good care of yourself.
Oh!
Strength's gone.
I believe I ate something terrible.
purebred, your kind, part of shite.
Black ones took the seat. They'll take note. You grab two.
Stand and fight!
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Don't have time to give you another.
'Tis I shall give... No!
Had enough?
Yes, but next time...
Challenge me again. Raise your...
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Over here!
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt. Finally. Let...
We were supposed to...
I know, Geralt.
Gloomy's a root seller, you are.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old set...
Only got my steel and silk.
We should, but you of all people ought to know.
If that's what the lady wishes.
I've a hanky for...
Ever fight a witcher?
Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You all right?
Yes. The only...
All right.
We should return. Just... forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset? It slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens... Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get...
She's Ambassador Varat.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you...
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie...
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kolb. I shall remember those names.
Easy.
They raised their hand against me.
And you wonder why?
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand.
You should go home now.
I understand.
Let's try as a stockfish.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Far from up.
She...
It...
You're...
Luke, they...
Lesson's over. Remember...
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself?
You should go home now.
I understand.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everec. He's the one ordered this posted. Nice silver sword.
Witcher.
Welcome to this. I even.
What's on the... So...
Come on, Roach. Come on.
Not so fast, Roach.
There must be order.
Faster.
Oh!
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Mugg.
What's the...
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across... Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull.
Tell me what you want already.
Thief ran off with my documents.
It'll cost.
That I know. Since...
Fine.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
Duty calls?
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here. Hand over the document.
Me? A thief?
Not how Muggs sees.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
There must be order.
Well?
Found the thief who took your
Can't be. Let's go get...
Slow down. See this man's...
Ah, cheeky bastard. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg.
Then you whacked the winner on that.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon...
Here. Now...
Of course I will. Get...
Look at me.
Well, do people seem to land into that?
How are you keeping, Bobby? Ah, you're back!
That Field Marshal dude is replaced.
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the interpret things up for...
How could you resist?
Could they? Twin. So.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Thing is, Miss...
What's she supposedly like?
Blonde, from Kovir. A trope...
that makes it... It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Trubberets, like you said. Quite popular of late.
Interesting image. So how Dandelion...
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be...
She's his match, all right. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's...
All right. Guess we gotta talk...
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town...
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, girl.
What am I to do now?
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into an area 2 days road from the Zeta.
Geezer copper. So, how you go with this thing? I was going to get up my own business when suddenly up he pops. Next thing I know, I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn me livelihood. Bad luck, that.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream, come the morning. Your scent, berry star, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permits me to introduce...
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's... or should I say... sorceress's.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story.
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a hide.
Sheepdip.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over to...
Whoreson Jr.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Be...
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable and...
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven.
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well...
Geralt!
Take care now.
And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
I believe I ate something terrible.
Slow down.
Oh!
Sir Kingfisher.
Master Dandelion's poetry.
Yeah, also know the one about...
Yes. At any rate, the king...
What are you serving?
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher? Witcher? Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Boom! Scare you. Come to toss me out again? I've been behaving.
Yes?
Haven't scared a soul. I've not spilled soup in anyone's head neither.
I don't think you know.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What
I'm ready.
Fight!
Redania! Troops, here now!
Geralt of Rivia dethroned!
Archibald O'Neill is one you might face now.
Now you. What's he
Oh!
I'm warning you.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
I aim to hunt down...
Best hurry, then some other bloke.
When do you find the...
Just last night. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet.
Any...
No. Beast appeared.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. It was just...
Thanks. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire? Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline. But not human. Monster was wounded.
careful, she's strong.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
The matter you meant?
Maybe. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
So?
What do you think?
Wait here, I'll go see the...
Do that ourselves. We dealt with the monster...
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
All right, bud.
Where's Yad?
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this...
I do not know any...
Where's Yad Carradine?
Guards!
Pathetic. This guy's more trouble.
Carradine's disappeared. I swear.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the...
See?
That was murder.
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me...
The Tavern V.
Yeah, see you.
Move on.
All right.
Want the short version?
Let me hear the whole... You had...
Oh, fucking hilarious. Aiden had been hired to kill it.
Know what, Lambert? Think I'd rather hear the short version after all.
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a dude. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the...
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courting, so a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear super...
And Yad Carradine?
The assassin's leader.
Sorry about your...
Don't need your sympathy. We have to talk to Vienne.
Vienne?
What do you...
We want to see Yad Carradine.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable...
I was part of Carradine's back. Besides...
Who else was in Car...
Aside from me... Sleaze, Hammett...
Lund.
Said
she does...
Don't go looking for...
We'll...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her...
What about my car? Arseholes.
I'll go to Tredegorn.
Lambert, let's talk about...
No, let's not. This is one...
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right. Come on. Not so fast, Roach. Move it! Let's dance.
Come on!
Stay. Giddy up.
shit.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
A Witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have...
I don't know.
Something stinks.
That's how it was.
You're hiding something.
There's naught here. Black.
Out of my way.
Godspeed to ye.
Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Handiwork of ghouls. Strong enough to crush armor. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house.
What do you mean?
Last chance.
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you...
There's tunnels beneath it.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to... We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We fell...
Give me the key to the...
You'd go in?
No, want to pour wax through its... So, correct me. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance. Beast killed the black ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls.
'Tis as you say.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There... Fur shreds. An Ekimara. Hibernated here till the villagers woke it. Planks can be lifted. Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It would...
An Ekimara?
Vampire.
You cut off its head, drive a stake.
Did what I had to. Don't go down it.
We didn't hire you.
You bet I do. Pay up. Farewell.
It's true. What brings you?
Saw your notice. Can it...
I can. The patrol...
What makes this wit...
Redanians? This...
Ekimari are...
We will...
It's a grind blood de Boris.
Barbarians.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Bloody barons called...
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering. So long.
Have you drove off all the monsters?
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
faster. Might want to look around some.
Hey-ya!
You the ones destroying shrines all over Velen?
What's that got to do with you?
What's it got to do with you?
We are the heralds of lightning. Heavy drops from leaden clouds. Unleashed the light...
The locals claim the gods are unhappy. No fear of...
The wrath of the gods? The gods are dead. We but...
Great. Need a favor, though. You gotta clean up after yourselves here. Then go back to wherever you came from.
Religion is the opiate of the masses. The common folk fear religion and the...
Amusing as this little show is.
Oh, what?
Or I'll tell on you to the headmistress.
Repression!
Given me no choice. given me no choice. Some.
On your way.
Welcome to our shithole.
Oh, I...
Hear about the contract.
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, night something fierce. Folk are afeard of...
Could tend to the...
How much do you need? It's a... That's the sum we can...
Fine.
Fortune smiled upon.
monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big. Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there. Stinks like fiend shit. Right. Hold him dried out. Fiend's been around a while. Gotta find another way. Recently. Wonder what killed it. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Loads of blood. Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. And short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow. attract the Choid's attention. Smell this 5 miles away. Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave. And Velen say, remains of you. Come on. Go, go.
For brushwood yesterday.
Oh, aye.
The Choid was
A Choid? Fiend? Why they be bothered?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes.
Cheers then, Witcher.
Thanks.
got right cabbage last night.
You seen the new waitresses?
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Anybody there?
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner.
I'm not sure that matters.
Tell him Geralt of
I cannot promise Mr. Reuven will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join in. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing rooms.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice bum you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse.
I was
and
made
then
to
he
love
sent
him.
the body back.
He's hung like a horse.
And this.
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
What? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days.
Got intruders. Someone just snuck in.
What the fuck's he on about?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
First ever party. Queen had been fought harder than that.
All some Junior sexy
Not one escapes. Got it?
You'll never learn.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked.
Let's give him a chance.
Interesting.
What do you want with it?
Junior's got...
Orson's not help.
I'll ask him.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Orson? Find me first.
Any clue on...
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people. Leave.
So how about we get...
Sure. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to...
If you're any...
It healed poorly. I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it...
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen.
What's...
I think Cleaver will find...
He might not.
Any...
Duke?
Makes sense to ask around, I guess.
Gambling. Suppose... Now, Duke...
Mentioned...
So...
See if I can't find Whoreson at the...
Do what you will. Just be cautious.
Thanks for your help.
Just go. And if you can't...
Listen, Dandelion's missing.
Same thing that happens to anyone.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who... Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him?
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned.
Seem a bit prickly.
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause...
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause.
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shit.
You got me. Need work.
Yeah. And if you did, why then I might be in...
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hurt. Bart, let's think.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back. And see that door?
By God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold. You're not...
Which? All right. Ought to look her...
I'm up.
Take it.
You're...
No.
Oh.
Boom.
Boom! Big... this like...
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that
Gotten pretty good at...
Lots of...
Bad mushroom?
Hops mold.
Yes. But...
Not talking to you, dimwit.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone.
Now. Stiff.
Try to track...
Of course. I had this lummox Fons.
What happened?
Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a...
Should...
Have a...
Thanks.
Yep. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this...
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into? Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Well, too. Outhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, God.
I mean...
You mean...
One more time.
Siggy, you lied.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Traces of magic tore it from the walls. No spell last going further without taking that antidote. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Getting harder to breathe. Can't breathe. Trying to get out while I can. I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Drowners. Of course. Definitely came through here. The thug Dijkstra hired. Happy day. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra. Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yes?
Got a minute?
I do.
Duh.
Well?
See?
Bottom of
Wreckage.
Ship.
Nora. Didn't.
Double. No any.
Bob.
The Bob.
Exact. Drain.
Yeah.
Field.
Oh.
Really?
All right.
Nothing interesting. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Ah!
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah.
Happen. Drain pull 4.
Let's see what's... Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed them.
Happen. Who used this pool the day?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman.
Henkel. Who was? Old Coot's been eating too.
He's dead.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Did you so you...
Fine.
Henkel's home. Derelict.
dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Footprints. A letter. And a bottle. A wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. $12:45. Satisfying. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Wyvern oil. Stain. Wyvern oil. Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Sugar. And instructions on how to build a bomb. Wyvern oil, signed by one Kalkstain. Potassium. Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one. Stain. Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows.
You died?
No.
Ah, in truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my... Speaking of which...
Bothered Triss.
Because?
Because I already know.
Well, well, man. Geralt, would you be kind enough to...
Henkel told me.
Strange.
He was.
Geralt, if you thought I'd fall for that tale, you just...
All right.
Heard of beasts that are hot?
I'll give it a shot.
Take it you learn...
Maybe.
You're hiding something. And that's one... But ultimately, this...
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the dock. As do...
What?
Agreed. Namely...
Information's out of date.
Yes, I know. You parted a week after the summit at Loch Muine, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Puntar.
First love. Now how the hell...
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going.
Didn't have to disagree.
Sorry.
Hope not. But...
Triss.
Thought is... That changes everything.
All right.